Okay, so I get on today to tonight, I guess, to find 3 out of my 4 speed runs are world records are taken from me. Oh, I don't want that actually. I want to do this one. Um, yeah, the 3 out of the 4 are just taken from me now. Kind of hurts. Um, so we have to try to get at least one of them back tonight. As a plan. I way overshot that. Dang. Bro. Yeah, that's normal, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much time the perfect via good saves you here. Dude, this right here is the most annoying thing because I go like this, but sometimes I get so excited. I think that's I don't I don't know if that's a good one or not. Is it? Yeah, it is. Bro. No. No. I don't know. That could be like the best like scenario, but also I don't know if it is. I'm not sure if that would be like the best scenario. That's a normal. I don't want a normal. I need the little extra oomph, you know? That's gonna be a normal too, I think. Yeah, right? No? No? Okay. Perfect. I'm glad that happened. I love this game and it's not buggy at all whatsoever. Oh. I don't know how she got that. Mm, I I think that one might be normal though, right? Yeah. Same. This one might be too, but we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. I think that one's gonna be good though. I think this might be a good one. Nope. Dude, if imagine you getting the most perfect ragdoll and just bouncing up there. I've hit the top of the rock before. I was so close, dude. But yet so far away. Try so hard, in the end it doesn't even matter. I figured this one would be the easiest of them, the less frustrating of them to try to get back. I do want my bunny though. I want my bunny run back. No, 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 no. Too soon. I jumped out too soon. That's not the right landing at all. That's really not the right landing. Oh, dang, dude. Maybe one of these days we'll actually get the freaking landing that we need for this. And, like, not the initial landing there. That would be nice, too, to be able to learn how to actually consistently do it. I don't know how I do it sometimes. I just spam, like, 5 different things all at once, and I don't know which one actually does it, or if it's a combination of multiple of them, or what. That should be it. Not only if I had a good landing. Gosh. This is not the right landing, is it? I thought that was the right landing. Gonna be the right landing, but nope. I do kind of wonder if I was the first to figure out some of this stuff, or if we all just kind of figured it all out separately. Or if they seen my run and said, "Ooh, that's a good idea." I'm not sure. There we go. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I think it's... Let me just see here. I'm not sure. I guess we're just gonna keep spamming the same things we have been and hope that. Mm. Hmm. Like, bro. So if I stand like right here and pull that out, land here like this, and then go up. Okay. Hmm. 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 Oh.
Did you beat the race?
No. Not even close.
How much did they beat your time by?
Barely. Oh. No, that was so close. Like less than a second
Oh shit.
on all of them, all three of the races.
Is it somebody you know or just some rando?
I mean, I don't really like know any of these people, you know, but I had they were all people that had their records before me. Like I took their records, so
Nice.
there was one guy that was on the list. Like he was on there, and like he had 5 out of the 9 races. He had the record for him, and I like told everyone like, hey guys, we can't just let this guy come in and take all of the records. We gotta lock in. And then he took one of his records back, which I took from him. Which actually, I think I didn't actually take it from him. Someone else took it from him, and then I took that record from that other person. So,
Hmm.
but
Why do you have to teleport up there?
I don't. I'm at the cannon up there
Yeah.
because that's where the this race is called the Long Trek, which you start down and have to work your way up. But there's a so normally it lands you here, and then you have to run over to it. But there's a little bit of a like way to undershoot with the cannon, which I'm not entirely sure how I do it, but I do it every so often. So I have to just keep doing this over and over again until I undershoot with the cannon and then try to do it correctly.
Oh.
The most annoying, and then sometimes when you land, you like glitch through the floor, so it's kind of annoying. Like I'll show you. This might glitch me through the floor here. Nope. Of course it didn't. When I wanted to show you.
Is it because maybe the game is still developing or
Oh
no?
yeah, yeah. That's why. Oh, here we go. Until I glitched to the floor. So now I gotta restart.
I'm glad my phone didn't die.
Oh yeah.
When I was
Was it
just
about to
streaming.
die?
Yeah, it died when I was on my way back from
Oh,
dropping you off.
I
But
would
I
have.
was
I
watching.
would have just walked.
Yeah, I was watching TV, like Paramount on it,
Oh yeah.
and it was at 4% at like 8:50.
What were you watching? The Marshall?
Survivor 50.
Oh, is Survivor on Paramount?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I would have guessed that first if I knew that was on Paramount.
Yeah, it's on Paramount.
Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay, this is it right here.
And then what?
Well, I gotta win first. I'm just hoping this is it. I gotta get the record before we think about then what. It wasn't it.
Nope.
After I get the landing right, then I have to actually get to the checkpoint faster than they did. Nope, I messed it up. I
All
messed
right,
up
this
the
one's
jump.
it.
You think so?
Maybe not.
Nope. Let me in the freaking cannon.
Is that too long?
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't the right. It's not. It's landing me too far. I'm not getting the thing I need with the cannon. Where it lands me closer. Oh my goodness, I'm hitting F, man. To get in the cannon, it just don't wanna let me in. Okay, so when I go like this and I hit F,
Yeah.
I'm just talking to myself, sorry. I'm just getting frustrated with the fact that I keep hitting F to get in the cannon and it won't let me, doesn't put me in there like it's supposed to. Oh, I think that worked.
There you
That should
go.
that should undershoot me. And then oh, that undershot me too much probably.
No, I think you were just right.
I was right, but I messed up on the dismount of the. Hmm. There we go. Okay, it's gonna work. I think. No, it's not. I for sure thought that one was gonna work. Maybe this time it'll work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got the launching down, the cannon part.
Wouldn't say I got it down quite, but it's seeming to work for a little while.
Well, you can get there. You just gotta
Until
climb up that hill somehow.
no, I know how to climb up the hill. It's climbing up the hill fast. I have to get the right landing, which I'm about where I need to be, but I just was literally probably like a step too far back where I hit that rock, and so it flipped me. That's not it, is it? No. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Hmm. If I can just. I wish I knew how to do this more consistently. What truly makes it so that I undershoot? Because like I'm doing like 5, 6 different things all at the same time, and I don't know which one is making me undershoot when it does happen. I have an idea of what's causing it, but I'm not entirely sure. I just keep doing them all over and over again and hoping that it works. See, now it's too close. Well, that's about not what I needed. Near like 3 seconds off.
Do you control the how many spins you can take in the air?
No, as soon
Oh,
as you take that cannon, you have no control of any where you're landing, nothing while you're in a race. Normally, you have a little bit of control, but not during the race. The only like little bit of control that I have is hoping that I get this little thing that makes it so that I don't go as far.
oh yeah.
Yeah, if I do it just right. Why are you winning, son? Nope, not winning at all. Not even close. I would say I'm losing. Yeah, I'm not doing so good right now. I've spent the last 30 minutes on this, just doing this, pretty much, for the most part. But there's a way to hit this cannon just right, and I'm gonna fucking get this. We'll see. But I don't. I want this world record back, okay? I want it back. Can't believe I went to work, came back, and fucking had 3 world records taken from me. Let's see here. Hmm. We're gonna get her eventually. See, that could be it, just because I'm not spinning very much. Kind of gives me the sign that I did it right. But it's still over a second too long. But I did mess up the landing. Well, I didn't really mess up the landing. It just RNG messed up the landing pretty much. Game did. Dang, dude, I thought that one was gonna be good landing too. Guess that's what I get for thinking, huh? Okay. That's not gonna be it. Say my name, when nobody's around you. This is it right here. This is the one right here. For sure. Guaranteed. Guaranteed to be the one right here. This is what I meant. This one. I meant that one after the one I was doing, you know?
Or the next 100 runs you're gonna do.
The next what?
Or the next 100 runs you're gonna do.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's gonna be. It's bound to be one of them eventually, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like if I say it every run, eventually I might be right. You know?
Well, maybe if you actually finish the race.
It doesn't matter about finishing it if I messed up the beginning. I have finished it a couple times. And I was a couple seconds off each time. Closest I got was about a minute and not a minute, a second and a half. It's too slow. But if I'm already gonna mess up, like, what's the point in doing it? Because I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna get the best time then. See, that's still about a second and a half to 2 seconds off the best time. Hmm. I just wish I could get this landing a little more consistently. And especially like I especially wish I could actually get the landing right where I wanted it to be. But I think that's me asking for too much. I'm still about at least half a second off even doing that. I do have a bit of an idea though. And it might just be crazy enough to work. I just don't know if I'll be able to execute it or not. Have to try it next time we get a bad landing. Nope. Wasted too much time. Damn it. Dang it. Just barely off. How was your day, babe? Are you sleeping?
Barely. What did you ask me?
How was your day?
It was eventful.
Yeah. What'd you
Mhm.
do?
Laundry. Went for a walk.
Where'd you
Schoolwork.
Where'd you walk?
Um, with Paige.
Oh.
Went to Bernie Park with Otto and Joey and Opal Jim.
That's fun.
Took a nap
Yeah.
at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Try not to pick up your boyfriend.
Yeah, forgot about him.
I don't blame you. I would have tried to forget about him too.
No, I would never forget about you. Only because I fell asleep.
Made me walk home in the pouring, snowy, desolate lands of La Grande. It
Yeah,
was
the
so
weather out
cold.
there, man, it's frightful.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so cold. It was terrible.
It was uphill both ways.
It was uphill both ways. You made me walk home. Oh my goodness. I forgot you told me that.
The uphill both ways.
Yeah, forgot about that until you brought it up.
Oh, whoa,
So
not where you need to
close.
go, babe.
Yeah, I was so close. But yet so far away. Maybe this time, though.
That's how I feel about you right now. You're so close, yet so far away.
I'm really far. Extremely far away from you.
Hmm. There you go. JK.
It was a perfect landing, too. Until I just fell through the floor. It was it was pretty dang perfect though. All the way up until then. Maybe this one though? Or I just fall through the floor again, I guess. I'll just keep landing so perfect that the game just doesn't want me to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not frustrating in any way, shape, or form. Not at all whatsoever. The most annoying part is just sitting here trying to get the landing right, and then when you finally get the landing right and you mess up on the second part. You're gonna miss this. You're gonna want this bad. Now, if I could only actually get this landing right. Only if I could get that landing right off that. Like, it was like so perfect. Is that it there? No.
That's it. JK.
Bounce through the floor and then pop back up.
It looked good at first.
Yeah, I thought so too. Until it didn't. Thought that looked good too. That could be record. What was? Let me see. Oh, that is record. Oh, it's not as good as I wanted it to be, but I'll take it. Record's record. I mean, that's definitely beatable. Still, someone's definitely gonna beat that one, but I got a record for the night at least, at the very least. Now we gotta try to take back another one. How do you spell your middle name again?
Kera.
Oh,
Why?
no, I was just wondering. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this person's name. It's I don't
What
know if
name?
it's Kara or if it's Kara. It's Cara.
Cara?
Oh, not C, sorry, Kara.
That sounds like
Uh,
Kara.
Kara. I wasn't sure if it was Kara or Kara, but she's the one who stole my record. She took two of my records today, and then this other guy, Bobby, took my other one.
What the hell?
I did take at least one for. I think I took two two of Kara's records yesterday, and then I took one from Bobby. I think is what I did. So it's only fair. It's only fair they took them back. But I'm taking it. At least I'm going to sleep tonight knowing I took one of the ones that I taken took back. You know. You know.
Good job.
I can sleep a happy man now. But I got this one I could do, but I don't really want to do a trick right now. This was the one that the other one Kara took from me. But I'm gonna go down to this one that Bobby took from me instead and try to take it back.
Oh, you didn't set the flag.
No, I'm going to a different one.
Oh,
I thought about doing that one, but I think I'm gonna get this one instead. There we go.
oh, you
Oh,
changed your flag color.
it changed it. I didn't change it.
Oh,
It just changed it automatically, I guess. You're gonna miss this. Nope. Not fast enough at all. I wonder if this is doable. if it's even worth doing, I guess. So annoying. I don't know why the train's so scuffed up there. That's why I didn't want to do that part of the. That's why I figured out my own part for the run in the first place. Because of how annoying that fucking thing is up there. Holy. I don't know why. It's 20 seconds, right? Is the record here? 20.6. You're gonna miss this. You're gonna want this bad. Dang. Too much air, too much air. You're gonna miss this. Mm-hmm. Okay, so perfect. I'm pretty sure if I get a perfect, I get at least 20. That line. I just don't know how you can land a perfect there. Apparently, it's just impossible to land a perfect right there. The most difficult thing in the world. At the high 21, I need sub 21 though. I'm pretty much having to lose a second somewhere. And to lose a whole second and a half, really. Hmm. That's gonna be hard to execute, but I think I might be able to do it. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I know I'll be able to beat the record. I know I can do that for sure, but if I can get the most perfect landing, 'cause I've done it before. No, that was it. That was it. That was it. And I messed it all up. Well, you know, I did it once. I can do it again, yeah? I've done it more than once, actually, so it means I can do it again. I just wanted to see how that one would play out. After flipping like that. You're gonna miss this. Almost. Almost. So close, but literally just a little bit to the right and I would have been a good one, but it's like one of those ones where it's like if it's off pretty much at all, it's not gonna work. The problem is that it's pretty much impossible to get a perfect line here. You have to be able to land in just the right spot for it to work. I almost had it there. I don't know why I launched up in the air like that. I mean, I guess. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm gonna use everything I got. You're gonna miss this. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at her butt. I don't care about finishing it like that. Yeah, I don't think it's beneficial. Maybe I lost momentum there in the perfect, but you get enough speed just like this. I think with the way I have like in my head to do this, I think I have to get it like almost exact for it to work, which is going to be frustrating as hell. Then, but if I can get it though, it'll get me way enough time to, you know. I'll just get it for the points. You know, trying to buy everything in the game, you know. So, might as well. It's not what I'm trying to do. I'm almost there. I'm just barely off. That perfect landing didn't even get it for me. But wasn't what I was trying to do. Still not what I'm trying to do, so like hmm. Like I'm gonna keep trying and seeing if I can execute this the way I want it and if I can't, then I'll have to try something different. But I'd like to be able to execute this how I've been trying. You know? If I get a good land, if I even get a perfect landing like right there, like I just did, that gets us. That might get us world record even. Might give us our world record back. But that's not what I was trying to do. Damn, would that be easier though than what I'm trying to do right now? Because what I'm trying to do right now is so frustrating. But if I can get it, I think that puts us under the sub 20, which to me sub 20 sounds really nice. Be the first to get sub 20 on this. With an original line, you know? You're gonna miss this. You're gonna want this bad. I was just gonna see what would happen. I was like, and I didn't land on it right, but if I would have landed on it, I wonder if it would have launched me. Part of me thought maybe, just maybe, I just found like the best possible scenario to ever happen. Almost. Honestly, like, even if I would have, honestly, that was almost ideal. Milliseconds off now. It's still not like what I was hoping for though. What I was aiming for was Yeah. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'm gonna get it, dude. I'm hoping that I get it though in the way that I want to get it, because not only would it look so clean, but it will. I'm thinking it'll be sub 20 if I get it that way. Not 100% sure, but I'm thinking it might be sub 20. I don't know though, for sure. I'm not 100%. We'll have to just keep on grinding it to see, I suppose, though. No! How do I scuff both landings like that, dude? It catches me so off guard when I get, like, I didn't quite get exactly what I wanted, but it was pretty much, like, it was so close to being what I wanted. So close to being what I wanted that I would have been happy with it if it would have got world record. Like, I would have been completely fine with it being world record. And so you have to land close enough and precise enough to the end of that bar to go underneath it, and if you hit it right, it gives you the boost like you are grinding it. But you get the boost from hitting, it acts as though it's grinding, and then you get lifted off the ground to get potentially another perfect landing. But like, I don't even think you need, like, you don't have to have a perfect. But if I can just hit it just right, it might give me enough boost and optimal, like, line to potentially get world record. And just maybe get the, whatchamacallit, to, sub 20. I'd have to hit that just perfect there, but I don't think that one's gonna happen. Like, and it just has to get longer, like go farther, but less height for that one to work. Too much height, not enough distance. Okay. Oh, it's with good. So with perfect, I don't think that puts me at world record time though, because I think I get too much. I get too much height. Even with the perfect landing, I don't get world record with that specific like angle and everything. You know, like I have to get less height somehow there for that. Like it's a good run. It's just not. It's not world record. Why so? When you try so hard, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Was good landing there? Maybe. I don't think so though. I think I got too much airtime for that to be good. Like that, I need that, but literally like just over. Oh, it looked cool though. That did look cool though, I'll tell you what. Oh, I opened this already? Okay. Didn't realize I opened them. Okay. I know one way to lock in. Too much airtime. No way. No way. What's up? What are you doing, dude? Hmm? I'm sorry, Haggles. I've just been so locked in on this game, dude. I don't even know what's up with you lately, dude. Not gonna lie. Been having to fight for my world records right now. Playing some Ark? Really? Really Ark Raiders, man? Sheesh. I've been having a blast with this game, dude. It's been, it seems silly. Yeah, I've just been hooked on this game. The speedrunning in this game is insane, bro. I'll tell you what. I've been holding some of the records, but I've been holding. I had 4 out of the 9 races like at the world record for him when I went to work today. Got off fucking work in the middle of work. I'm getting notifications that people have beaten my records. I get off work to find 3 out of the 4 records I was holding are no longer mine. So now I got one. I have one still, right? I beat one after I got off work barely, but I beat it. So I'm gonna get that one back once it gets verified. But then that's too much airtime. There's no way I can make that even with that's just too much airtime there. But then this one, I got to get this one back too. So I have to beat it in pretty much like, I think the record right now is 20 seconds and 600 milliseconds. So like I have to get it in like at least 20.5 seconds, pretty much. Like minimum of that, which is doable from some lines that I have taken, just with a little like more optimization. But it's a little rough. I need my world record back. Even if I just have 3 out of the 4 that I get, had, right? For today, for tonight. You
All right,
know,
babe. I'm gonna.
oh, yeah, I figured you were already asleep.
I was, but you were just sitting here, and so I
Oh,
just heard you.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, but I'm gonna get off and go to
All
bed.
right. You have a good night.
You too. Okay. Love
Yeah.
you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. But you crazy guy, lol. Oh. Oh, dude, this shit's pretty fun though. It's addicting. Like right now, I know where I want to land. It's just so hard to get it so precise to be able to even get it there. But it's kind of frustrating to even try. And it makes me want to just try a different line. But then I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Like, you see, that would be good if it didn't have so much airtime. Like, if I was able to get that distance without all that height behind it, like just get the forward momentum for it instead, that one would be good. That would be a good hit. That'd be perfect, actually. But there's like no way in hell you can get that. I think I'm gonna have to just try something different than what I've. Oh, fuck. Legit world record? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like on speedrun.com, world record. Speedrun.com. Hmm. So like, I guess like the game itself doesn't actually track it. So like, it would. The only people that are really trying to get these like races done that fast are recording it and posting it on speedrun.com. So like, technically, I guess somebody could like do it faster in the game and then just never post it or anything, technically, but I don't think anybody's going to get it this precise and not be one of the people actually doing that. recording it or call me before you go to bed, question mark. Uh that's like I thought she wanted to go to bed, but now she wants me to wake her up. Okay, I suppose. Dang it, dude. I hate that little lip there. I can stop recording on stop streaming on Discord. Probably raise my FPS a little bit, I'd imagine. Not that I'm getting like horrible FPS anyway, but this game is just buggy in general. Like, what is that? Why? Buggy, 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 buggy. But I don't know. I don't know why. Something's like soothing about this and like addicting and like replayable for some reason. Like I'll sit here for 2 hours on one run. I've been on this run for like an hour almost now. 45 minutes just dying over and over again on this run. And of course, like as soon as I say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to switch my run up a little bit, and this, that, and the other, and then all of a sudden, I can't even like get remotely close to what I was like the other idea, and it keeps launching me in the way that I initially was trying. See this right here? You hit this just right here, and it gives you the rail boost, even if you're going underneath it. And if you hit it just right, you don't get knocked off. You get the rail boost. You keep the momentum, and you could get another landing, a perfect landing off of it, and you get more boost that way. And so being able to do that would allow me to get the finish line in under 20 seconds, I think. But the landing has to be so fucking precise that it's just frustrating to even attempt. But it's doable. It's very, very, very doable, which makes me want to keep trying. But I've literally had like the landing, I think, twice, and I've messed it up each time right after. 2 times in like 45 minutes. That's not very good. 2 times in 45 minutes is not very good. Of consistent trying every 15, 20 seconds. That's like well over 100 attempts. mathematically speaking, hypothetically speaking, that it's like the one out of a million chance of fucking actually getting in, and then that's not even counting runs like that where it's like I mess up the a landing off the bat and don't get the boost, therefore a reset, or like that where it's like could be playable if I had some good landings off of them. Like if I get two perfect landings from that, I think that's playable off of and able to maybe get you the run, get you the world record. It honestly might be the best. That might be one of the best possible outcomes to do. And that might be enough what gets me the win. But I really want it to be the other one because it looks so clean. And it looks just spot on when you do it though. An okay landing. That was a phenomenal landing. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's not what I want. I will get this. I will achieve my lifelong goal. That's like almost right, but not quite. Almost right. You get perfect landing there, and that's it. I think. I think you get perfect landing there, and that's it. Maybe that one? I don't think so. I think that's too much air for world record. I think I got scared there. That was like almost perfect too. Almost perfect, but not quite. A good landing. No. Don't start on that streak. Don't start on that streak. Ah. I think that nope, 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 nope. Okay. A little bit of Arizona. Okay. Now we're locked in. Now we're locked in. Oh. So like this was like the original line that I wanted to try to do was that right there. Pretty much. Like with two perfects instead of two okays or goods, but that was the like the original line I had idea I had. You're gonna miss this. You're gonna want this bad. I will be able to get this. I refuse to not be able to get this. So I will not accept defeat against Mr. Bobby Boucher. Bobby will not beat me on the bunny run. Mr. Bobby Boucher. He is not superior. I'm going to get this. He must not best me. I will not let Bobby win. I will not let him. I refuse. I will get this run. Okay. Now, I'm back. Wait, you legit have a world record in this game? Yes. 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 I have. Technically, I have one currently standing world record run. I had 4 today, right? And I went to work, got off work. Oh, fuck. And 3 of them got beat. And then I got back, started playing, took back one of the world records. So technically I have 2, but only one is like actually verified as of now. So I'm gonna say like technically I have 2, but I actually like on paper only have 1. How many people play this game? I don't know. It sold like 100,000 copies or some shit like in the last like week. It was crazy. Maybe not 100,000, but it's thousands. I have like about 2,000 concurrent players, but like the game just came out. Like it's still relatively new. Um, it's not on PlayStation. They have it on Xbox Game Pass, and then they have it on PC. I mean, it's on Xbox in general, but it's on the Game Pass for Xbox, so it makes it a lot easier for people to play it, for sure. I think it like roughly has about a couple thousand concurrent players though. Not huge, but it's pretty decent. It's just like a solo dev, like one guy I think that just made it. He just But yeah, so I had 4 world record runs. 3 of them got beat, and then I took back 1. So either after I post it, it'll be verified, and then technically then I'll have 2 again. And I'm hoping to get this world record for this one, because this was one I had at 20, I think it was 20 seconds and like 900 milliseconds. So like that would have been like the time would be at like 20. I wouldn't say I'm famous, no. I mean, like the whole game's not all about speedrunning, you know, like this is like an open world map. It's just there's like 9 races in the game. So like I could go all around the map and like explore around. There's a ton of secrets and shit. Like this outfit here that I got, like the skin itself is a secret thing you can unlock. Um, you can explore around, sled different places, and do different things, tricks and stuff like that. I just got addicted to the speedrunning of the races, dude. It's just so much fun. So I have 2 records. Fuck, dude, that was it, I think. That would have been it right there. If I would have gotten a good landing, that could have been it. So I haven't posted on YouTube. Well, I have one of them posted on YouTube, but they're just like 2 different races. One of them is like kind of lame because it's going uphill. I'll take a break from this one. I'll show you the one I just got, but it's not gonna be like the actual world record one. Or here, actually, I can just show it on stream here. Let me get it pulled up here. Get on.
It looked good.
Till it didn't. Okay, I got it pulled up here. Let me go here, change the capture to um media player. Is that gonna work? No. No, I gotta change it to desktop. Do I have a desktop display? I do. There we go. So this is the one I just got. I haven't actually it's not verified yet. This one's not as cool because like it's just you're going uphill is what you're doing on this one. I didn't think I was gonna make the record here either. I literally beat it by milliseconds. That could be record. What was? Let me see. And then the other ones I got are on YouTube. The only other one I'm still holding is here the full course, which everyone was doing. Here, I'll show you. Everyone was doing a different run. So this is the run that everyone was trying to do in the game. Was this? They were starting the race going down this way. The quality's horrible on here. It's super grainy. Holy. So this is the same race, by the way. I'm gonna show you the way they're going. Now, this isn't the same race as like what I was just doing, but I'm gonna show you. This is the full course. This is the way they're going on the full course here. Is down and around this way, right? And then the way I was doing the full course, let's see here. Here. This is still the current world record. 47 felt good back then. Now I hit 42, gotta run again. On the snow again, flying down the mountain with the cold wind, chasing every second. This is the same race. I just went a completely different path that I found would be way better. Everyone said it would be bad because it was too slow off the start. So everyone said it was bad because of the start here. Having to go, instead of launching off the edge here, I had to run and then slide across this slow part here. So they were like, yeah, I don't think it'll be faster. But instead of how he did it, it took way longer in the long run because he couldn't keep his momentum, where my path kept the momentum throughout the whole path pretty much. So if you see, his part starts off quicker because he doesn't have to go through as much of a stretch there. He drops right in, he's going. But so that first video I showed you that hasn't been technically confirmed yet, I current record is this right here, 3063, right? 630 milliseconds. I did mine, I think it was 30 something. I think it was like 3031. Yeah, so yeah, but now people are trying. Like this guy just got this today, so he's been trying to get a record um closer to mine. And mine is, I haven't touched this course since, what was this, a couple days ago. Um and then I had, this is a record I'm gonna upload today that I'll have, because I did have it when I left at this. She beat my record. And then I had this one today too, but then she beat this record too, which I could go for. She beat it by literally 50 milliseconds, dude. 50 milliseconds she beat my record. Right? Which isn't that bad because I beat I beat Bobby, this dude Bobby, um his by 60 milliseconds, and then she beat mine today. And then I had this, and then Bobby beat mine by 300 milliseconds, which this is the run that I am currently trying to beat right now. Um, yeah, so that's the run I'm trying to beat right now, is Bobby's, that, well, the one that Bobby's holding currently, because I took when Kara beat mine, two of mine, and then Bobby beat one of mine. I was like, okay, well, I'll I'll try and go for one of each. You know, like I'm gonna try to take it back from Bobby, and I'll take one back from Kara today. And if tomorrow comes and I still am holding the records, tomorrow after work, I'll probably try to take my other one back. And then after that, I'll work on a new one. But yeah, I've been grinding, you know. There's not been a lot of new, like there are new people that are trying, you know what I mean, to get the records, but since I started, wait, you're saying at your, oh wait, you're staying at your lady's or something? I heard her earlier, or was she watching your stream? Oh, she was in the Discord with me. She's been joining the Discord and hanging out and stuff and watching me in the Discord and just talking until she goes to bed. I can't stay at my lady's, bud. I'm a dirty criminal. My PO won't let me fucking I have to be at home by 10. They just changed it to 10 instead of 9. Unless I'm fucking out fighting a fire or something, I gotta be at home. Or if I'm at work. If I'm at work, I can be out later, but... And... Yeah, dude. But hey, it is what it is, man. My PO told me expect to stay where I am until I get off a roll in 2027. So I said, all right, I'll happily like where I am now. I live rent free, so it's like, oh no, I don't. I get to save my money. Eh? Dirty dog criminal, yeah. What kind of landing is that, dude? I land perfectly and it launches me still. It's insane. Yeah, no, it's October 2027, so the end of, but not nearly as long as like you were saying. What you were on parole for? You've been on parole for like 9 years or some crazy shit. So it's like, I think it was you that was saying that, right? I'm not complaining, bro. I could like so like the day I turned 25, I get off parole. I could have been locked up until the day I turned 25. So like anytime I have outside of that, I'm happy for. Oh, longer. Yeah. But yeah, trying to get off now is pointless having me on now. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's pointless having me on too, but come play a match or two of Ark. I don't even have Ark installed anymore, dude. Um, but I'll get it installed and updated and stuff, and then we can play either tomorrow or the next day or something. But it won't be until later, like a little earlier than this. But um, like it won't be until probably like 11 o'clock your time because I have work all weekend. I wasn't even supposed to work today, but they called me in. Yeah. But yeah, I have to work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I have Monday, Tuesday off, and then I work Wednesday, and I think my schedule says I just work Saturday, but they did that this week and then changed it last second to say that I work Sunday too. So I'm gonna expect to work Sunday. And then you know how fire is, so that's like that's just my schedule unless a fire happens, you know. Then I'll be on fire. That's a good thing, dude. I'll tell you what, like it's nice because like where I work for the same guy I like work for fire, so it's like if a fire happens, I already like just get taken off the schedule. I don't get fired. My boss don't get mad or nothing. Wait. For sure. I'm off just on call. You should download Arc right now. Don't forget. I will. I'm not gonna download it now because I'm streaming and playing this. I don't want my internet or my PC to shit out. Doing too much all at once. Like I'm streaming, I'm recording, and I'm live. Well, not live, and I'm playing. So it's like, but I won't forget. I won't forget. I'll do it tonight when I hop off. Um, But yeah, I think it's really nice working for the guy because like if fires aren't happening, I still get money coming in, which is, more money is always better than less money, But then if fires do happen, then I have work. Like I just constantly have consistent work. Like working at the gas station isn't a lot of money, and it's also like, oh shit, it's it's not a lot, and I could get more hours, but I really don't care about getting more hours. So I usually only work like 3 days a week. But sometimes I'm working like 6 days a week. Yeah, I'll probably go back to cabinets soon if no fires. Oh yeah. Well, the fires are gonna happen, dude. There's shit's still burning up. I'm looking at fucking watch duty, and shit's fucking still popping off. It's just I'm guessing like it's just not resources aren't spread thin enough, I think, for like the private contract crews to really get that many. Yeah, I'm surprised that you got called out to fucking how many times you already did. You know what I mean? Like I wish, dude. I wish, but that's already insane that you got called out as much as you did this early in the season. Be grateful for that, dude. Dude, that would have been a fucking perfect one if my shit didn't just turn sideways out of nowhere. But it just depends. Fire's fire. But like how I think of it, and maybe this is like me not thinking about it in like an actual like proper hand crew, but like when I was at Riverbend, right? Riverbend, I was locked up and I was fighting fire while being locked up, and um, you when you like when people like, damn dude, like I wish we were getting calls and stuff, like I wish we were out on fires like early on in the season. It's like, well, think about it this way, like why is the Forest Service or the ODF or whoever gonna pay for you to go and fight fire for them when they're already paying people to be on duty, even if they're not fighting fire, right? So like ODF's gonna call ODF first, you know what I mean? Like they already have their people, they're not gonna pay the extra money to have another crew out there unless they need it, right? So as soon as like when that 10,000 acre fire starts up, that 100,000 acre fire starts up, then all of a sudden they need all their crews over there. That's when they start pulling people from different counties. They start pulling, like that, right? Well, they're going to start with their own people, right? Because they're already paying them. And then they go to, the contract crews. What contract crew is nearby? What crews are available now? When if they really need that extra resource, because and the more the intense the fire, but also just the more fires there are, in general, they start having to do that more and more, and then all of a sudden, that's when we get called. You know what I mean? Like that's how I don't know if I explained that like correctly. Like I know what I'm thinking. I don't know if I put that into words correctly or not, but like that's kind of like my thought process behind it, you know what I mean? Where it's like, dude, you see that record right there? 80 milliseconds off. You see that? You see that record right there? 80 milliseconds off. I don't know. I am eager to be on a proper fire, dude. I'm eager to just be on the engine for the rest of my fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate working at the gas station, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, it is definitely one of those things, and I'm sure that's how you feel about like the cab network too. Is that it's like it's one of those things to make some money when you're on the off season. So, and as soon as fire starts up, it's like, okay, now we can actually have some fun. Now we're doing what we want. Now we're, in the real deal stuff. Dang, man. But, as soon as wildfires start popping up, I'll miss playing video games. My world records are going to be no longer in this game. But I I'm off here, right? Yeah, way off. Nope. I'm almost there, dude. Like, just barely not there, I need this record back from Bobby. Mr. Bobby Boucher, you ain't keeping my record. I ain't gonna let it happen. Fucking Bobby comes out the cuts and takes my record from me. Can't just let it slide like that, Can't just let it slide like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Can't just let him come up in here taking what I worked so hard for. I will spend my entire night. I will not sleep. I will not rest until I get this back from him. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. After I get the landing that I need, after I get the jump that I need, really. Whee! Okay. We got this. This try. Easy. Easy. Too easy. You know what I'm saying? Too easy. You know what I'm saying? It's too easy. That's it right there. Perfect. Boom. Huh. Not even close. Half a second too slow. Like I wish I could get a jump like that, like a hit like that, land just perfect, get in there fast enough. But I think there's just so much height there that there's no way I can get into. Like getting a hit like that, but being able to land a perfect, that will give me enough time to maybe get the record, I think. Not that. Not that at all. I can tell you that right now. Take it away, take it away, take it away now. Dude, just the fact that I can almost make it underneath that is insane. I feel like. Like, I think that right there, if I land on perfect, that could be world record. Mm. I just every time I get a good jump, I end up landing backwards. It seems like most of the time, not every time literally, but like most of the time, I end up spinning backwards. And I'm too scared to try to rotate myself back. But I think that's just what I need to do is just spend the time to rotate myself correctly. If I can. Sometimes sometimes you can, but that time it just would not rotate me. I was rotating maybe which way, trying, but alright, let's try this. This isn't gonna work at all, I don't think, but we're gonna try it anyway. That's not what I was trying to do. Like, that's not, well, that is what I was trying to do, but that's not what I thought was gonna happen at all. But that was what I was trying to do. And I wonder if you can get a weird hit off of it. Too much error. There's too much error. There is too much error. I went too far. I was trying to just hit. Oh my goodness. Janky. Janky. Mm, 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 mm. You know, it's like, dang, man. That was like such good momentum. If I just had like a good landing, like somewhere, like just on the other side of that or something. See, and that's just too much height there. Goopa getting that loot. Sheesh. Goopa's gotta goop a little, I guess. Sheesh. You know, Goopa's just gotta goop a little, you know? That's what's up, that's what's up. It's been so long since I played Arc Raiders, man. I don't think I'll be any good, but... It's that too much height, man. Off that. I'm about to just lock in, I think, and get this record and go get it all on there and go to bed. It was a good landing. I need a great landing, though. That's what I need. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Just going so fast. You hit the ground so hard there in just the right spot. You see that right there? If I do that exact thing, but get a perfect landing, that's world record. Like, it's not even what I want to do. Yeah. Mm, mm, almost what I really want to do. Almost what I really wanted to do. Nice, dude. Just barely, though. Just barely not. Like 11 millisecond. Like we're off by a fraction of time, you know. And really off just by a fraction of time, dude. If I can get the exact same jump, just a little less air time, like we're there. You know? I wanted to see what would happen off that. I knew I had way too much airtime to get a record, but see, too much airtime kills the run. But not enough airtime does too. Because, like, if I get two perfects right there, maybe. But if I land a perfect into another perfect landing, that might give me enough boost to, like, that might be optimal. Like, goes farther, gets perfect landing, but too much air time to go farther, therefore 2 seconds too slow. Second and a half, more like it, but still. You know? Not ideal whatsoever. But if we can just fine tune it just a little bit here, you know? Little goopa, little goopa, little goopa, little goopa. My goopa, my goopa. My motherfucking goopa. Dude, I'm going to be so excited if I could somehow glitch through that little gap in the wall there. Not really even glitch through, just kind of perfectly fit into it. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do, but like, if that happened, that would be pretty freaking legit. Right for the post. That's just not it, Chief. We're gonna just lock in real quick. Get this back from Bobby Boucher. Right? Right? We can't let Mr. Bobby Boucher take a record. Golly. By darn. By golly. Bye. Bye bye. That double bounce is too much. It slows you down too much. You cannot land on top of that even. It boosts you too much. Or something's going on there. Makes you have a slower time. Too much airtime. Going with the wind. Like, I don't understand why that happens sometimes, but I wonder how the physics work and you hit different parts of the sled on that pole though. So if I mess up a little bit, I'll still test some things out. I think I have to go higher up and then turn over. Like, go up here and over to hit the little weird pockets to get the bounce that I'm looking for. But it's not very consistent. That's not what I was looking for. Well, I went too high. I went too high. There we go. I can land it perfect. That's just a good. No. But I kind of know where I need to be, which is nice. Bro, you gotta get a big group of more little, no more little Goopa moves. On God, my bad, my bad. You right, you right. No more little Goopa moves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. On God, my bad, Cody. Sheesh. I'm done with being a little, doing those little Goopa moves, you know? I'm sick and tired of that little Goopa stuff, you know? You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to be a big Goopa like Mr. Bobby Boucher over here, taking people's runs and stuff, taking their little records and stuff, I gotta be a big Goopa like this. Yeah. My bad. My bad, Cuddy. Yeah. That's still not good. That's not good. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. I just gotta lock in. You know what I mean? You gotta lock it in. You gotta focus up. I gotta get her. I gotta just get her. I just gotta get it. Get it, 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 get it. I think that's too much airtime though. He said, no, you just gotta do the big Goopa moves. No more that Luda Goopa shit. You know, I forgot that a Goopa just got a Goopa little, you know? Like that's the thing I forgot. Like a Goopa's just got a Goopa little. But some people just can't be a big Goopa like Mr. Bobby Boucher over there. Mr. Bobby, you know? I wasn't born a Goopa. I have been at this run for an hour and 51 minutes. I figured it would take me no longer than half an hour to get this record. I'm not gonna lie to you. I also thought it was gonna take me way less time for the other one too. So I've been playing for about 3 hours now, trying to get. I got a one run at least done, which is nice. But 2 hours of dying on this hill, I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna make it far enough. Oh, so close. It was so close, but yet so far away. Like, I think I know what I could maybe do next time. I'm trying not to get so much height because at the top of it, which might save me a little bit of time there. That section is just a wise man named Haggles had told me once. He said, "No more of them little Goopa moves. You gotta have that big Goopa movement if you want to get anywhere in life. So let's get that Goopa movement, you know?" Nope, too much height, too much height. Too much height. No. I lost my momentum there. I hit everything just perfect on those hills, and it was looking real nice. I missed every little speed bump that I possibly could. If I was facing the right direction there, a part of me still wants to just hit right through that gap, so if I see them going like even remotely close to it, I still just play it out. Yeah, you see, it just goes so slow. You lose so much time from that. It almost seems like it should be quicker. I don't know. Sometimes you just gain so much speed for no reason there and start bouncing off random little bumps that you normally don't bounce off of. And sometimes you just hit a random little thing like that. Like you do the same run 500 times, and for some reason, for whatever reason, you just launch in the air that one time, or for the next 4 runs, and then you do the exact same line, and the next 80 runs you don't. You know, it's so weird. I don't know. No, props to Bobby for beating this run, beating my record, fine tuning the path. Not quite the path I took, I guess, but a similar path to me. But I will take my record back. Not only am I going to take my record back, but I will take it back tonight. I will take my record back tonight. If it's the last thing that I possibly do. I will kick open another energy drink. I don't care that it's 1:30 in the morning. And I have work tomorrow. I don't care. That's not good enough. I'm on that little Goopa type of time, you know? I'm on that little Goopa type of time, you know? I hate that. I hate that I can't consistently get what I'm wanting off the jump. And I get it like once every 100 jumps, and then I have to try and make the landing correct. No, I'm pretty sure what I did was just do this. And no, I mean, it was almost that. So, what we do, land perfect, go to the right of this tree, weave these ones, go to just a little bit this way, take this, hit that, land perfect again. Nope. We go to the right of this tree, weave these ones, go off the ridge just a little bit, just enough, hit that, do the little corkscrew, land perfect. That was not a land perfect. No, it's not a land perfect. Okay. Like, we got the corkscrew. Not quite the same exact one, I don't think, that I wanted, but we land perfect. Go to the right of the tree, weave that. Nope. We land perfect. Go just to the right of this tree. Weave the ones on the right. Weave the ones on the right. Okay. Try it again. Land perfect. Weave this one. Just right of those. Hit this edge here. Just right. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. You go like this. Weave. Weave. Edge of this. Full throttle. Oh. Oh. Bad landing. Bad landing. That was a good landing. I just need not a good landing. I need a perfect landing. A perfect landing there. Bro, I just got the new legendary. Just a second. Diablo. It's a new legendary shotgun. Dolo, bro. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that, but that's what's up, dude. How do you get the new shotgun? Do you find it, or do you have to... No! I think I had too much airtime anyway. That's what's up, dude. Out here making those big Goopa moves, unlike myself. Unlike myself. I'm out here making those little Goopa moves, you know? I think if I I know I can do what I want there. That was like perfectly lined up. I just didn't get the distance I needed for what I really want to do there. And 2 Tempests off one guy. That's crazy. I'll tell you what, dude, that's crazy work though. He was so pissed. I guarantee he was. He was out here probably downed, talking shit to you, saying that he'll suck he'll suck you or something. Just let him. Oh, just defib me. Just defib me, please. Give me a defib. I can't lose my goal. That's what he was probably like. Sheesh. I'd be upset too. But you know, I always say easy goop gotten, easy goop lost, you know. Good motto to live by. It's the only motto to live by. You know. When you're playing an extraction shooter, you gotta live by that motto. Easy goop gotten is easy goop lost. You know? You can't be so fixated by losing something that one, gear fear is a big thing where it's like if you're too scared to bring it out because you don't want to lose it, then you won't bring it out, but then what's the point in having it because you're not going to bring it out? And then two is like when you finally do bring it out, then you're too scared to lose it, so you're going to not push something when you probably should push something. Or you're going to play wrong, you know? So there's that, but then it's also like you can't be too frustrated because at the end of the day, like if you lose it, you lose it, you know? It's like you can always get it back, you know? It wasn't that hard to get, you know? It might have been that you got it one time in 1,000 raids, but like in that one raid you did get it, like how hard was it really to get? You know, you found it off some random guy or whatever, you know? So it's like that was almost the exact landing I needed, but I had way too much height on that for it to even be a viable round. Seriously, fuck gear fear. Yeah. I mean, I feel like gear fear is like the #1 reason why people don't play extraction shooters, really. But it's like, if you play it right, you don't, like, yes, like, don't get me wrong, gear matters a lot in extraction shooters. If you are a really good player going against another really good player, and that one has the shittiest loot, literally like a free kit or something, versus you know the best gun, you know, meta gun in the game or whatever, best armor, best, you know, everything. Yes, that guy with the best everything is probably gonna win the fight. Yes, most likely. But when it comes down to it, like it comes down to positioning, strategy. Did you hit your shots? Did you not hit your shots? You know, like it comes down to everything where it's like it don't matter that you had a Stitcher, bro, and you had a Bobcat, you know? Like if you hit your shots, you hit your shots. Or you know what I mean? Like And like you can, but then it's like you're not always running up against someone that is a really good player running really good gear. Sometimes you're running into people that think that they're good because they have gear, and you can easily outgun them. You know, that's what I was trying to get at. Like there's so many times I ran into with the free kit and walked out with bobcats. You know. And I hate bobcats, but it's the fact that I got them. If I would have got a perfect there, maybe. I just need to get the right jump with the right landing, and I got it. Like, I've been so close so many times. But it's bound to happen here soon. Has to, it has to. No? You don't like the Bobcat? No, dude. I don't know about like in nowadays meta, but like back in peak arc raiders, Bobcat ass. I've outgunned more Bobcats than Bobcats outgunned me when I had a Stitcher. I even outgunned Bobcats with the Stitcher after the Stitcher nerf. Not nearly as often, but like the feeling of the Stitcher versus the feeling of the Bobcat is like night and day, I think. There's nothing like a good Stitcher, dude. Like I'll take a Stitcher, I'll take a Tempest, I will take an Anvil with an Anvil splitter, I will take an Anvil, I will take a fucking Renegade, I will take a Stitcher was banging. Yeah, it was. Um I'll take a Venator, any of that stuff over a Bobcat or a Tempest any day. After the Stitcher nerf, now I hated life, and I don't know if it's still as bad as they made it initially during that time, but they did make it like almost horrific, like unusable, just about. Like it was still usable, but just borderline. Which, to be honest, like made sense to a point where it's like, okay, this is a common gun. This isn't supposed to be as good as we end up having it, so like let's tame it a little bit, you know? Made sense, it made sense, but it hurt, and it hurt even more though. Like they nerfed the Stitcher, they nerfed the Kettle, right? And then they nerfed the Kettle again. Like the Kettle after nerf wasn't that good. It was good. It was usable. It was all right. And then they made the Kettle even worse and made it literally unusable. And then it's like, and since day one, the Rattler was ass. Where it's like, if you're running if you have a Rattler, I would take a Fair over Rattler, hands down, right? Expect like they made it better, but they did not make it good. If I was running against another free kit and I had a Rattler, I would literally be like, okay, maybe I win the gunfight if and only if this guy's absolute ass and allows me to hit every single one of my bullets that come in in this Rattler, which was 10 shots at first. They upped it to 12, right? But even with the 12 shots, if I hit all 12 of my shots, then I'm allowed to reload the weapon at least halfway, and then just maybe then I might be able to unload another couple bullets to finish him off, right? In a 1v1 scenario where we both have light shields, we both have, free kits. He might have a Stitcher, he might have a kettle, he might have whatever, right? But only if I'm allowed to hit every single shot with my Rattler and then allowed to load a couple more bullets back into it before they kill me. Could I outgun somebody? You know what I mean? Like, for that to be the criteria for a gun to be able to be used is ridiculous to me. Like, I don't know. And I know it's a common gun, but it's like, if you're telling me my entire clip hitting shots could not kill somebody, why are you putting that gun in the game? That gun is not usable. It's not a usable gun. You know what I mean? Like, it's like imagine saying that like the Torrente can hold with an extended mag over 100 shots. If it takes 100 shots to kill somebody, would that be okay? No. But just because that gun doesn't have 100 shots doesn't mean it shouldn't be able to one clip somebody. You know, the TTK on a Rattler was probably slower than the TTK on the fucking um than the Pharaoh. You know, it's like, you're gonna tell me I can shoot, reload, shoot, and kill somebody faster than unloading a mag and then having to reload the mag and then unload it again. That's how it felt anyway. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that if you hit some headshots, I think with one mag you might be able to kill with the Rattler. But it felt horrible. That gun did not feel fun to use. It did not feel like it was even worthwhile using. I haven't been hitting what I need to, which is kind of annoying for me because I know I need like I know the angle in which I need to hit it at too, and it so matters on literally every little position of the sled, I think, that's why it's so inconsistent. But I think between yeah, no, Rattler is, yeah, it is the worst. Like, I almost would say I'd rather have a hairpin over Rattler. I'd almost say Hairpin might be better than Rattler. I almost got the landing that I needed, but I was going too hard in the paint on to the left there. But favorite guns and arc raiders all time would easily consist of Torrente, Stitcher, Anvil. Top 3 favorite guns in the game, hands down. Not in order there, not in order, but those are my top 3. It's the Hairpin Bandit! Huzzah! Dude, I love that dude's videos. It is I, the Hairpin Bandit. I think this is going to be a waste of about 15 seconds here, but just see. Maybe a couple runs here. There's a new medium bullet SMG. I'm hoping that if I can make it through this, it might be able to get me like at a lower angle, maybe, just because of the little jumps here. But I think this might be a little too difficult. I don't think that you can consistently get through those trees there like that. And then next, I haven't even... Yeah, too slow, too slow. But I'm gonna call it and watch a little anime and pass out. Alright, you nerd. Who watches anime? Loser. No, you have a good night though, dude. I want to call it too, but I have made it my life's mission at this point. I've been at this for 2.5 hours on this one race, and so I'm going to get it at this point before I get off. I have been within a few milliseconds of getting the record, so I'm going to get it before I get off tonight. Download Arc Raiders Kiss? Yeah, I will, baby. Don't you worry. I will. Shit, what was that show you told me about? It depends. Sword Art Online? The only ones that I really watch would be Sword Art Online. Yeah, Sword Art would be the one that is you're stuck in a video game. What was it though before Ingo? Sword art. Yo. Yeah. Sword art online. It's such a good one, dude. Bet, huh? Tomorrow evening? Yeah, so I have work until 9:30 and then I'll get off work and I actually won't get off work and back home until about 10 here, so it'll be about 11 your time. Um, yeah, about 11 your time. I'll play Arc Raiders, yeah. Oh no, I'll go play Arc Raiders. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll just see how the night goes, but I'll play it for sure. Faux show, baby girl, faux show. You know, I'm doing this fucking so wrong though. This race, just because I'm stubborn as shit. I could have gotten this done by now if I wasn't so stubborn on trying to get it my way. But I do get it my way. It will be great. I'll tell you what. You you have a good night though, Haggles. Yeah, after this one, let's take a step back for a second. Just for a second. Almost. I think if I hit that perfect again, I would have been just under. I mean, like, just over the time. Like, I would have just not quite made it. Too much height. Nope. Nope. Now it's 2 a.m. I think, I'm telling you, if I can get that distance with less height, dude, somehow, some way. Like, I think last second, maybe we're gonna try last second. Cranking left, well, the very last second. No, that didn't do anything, but I didn't hit the bump either. So, we will get this. If it's the last thing we do. I wanted that sub 20, dude. I want that sub 20. I don't want to just beat his. I want to beat it with a sub 20. Really make it difficult. I can't even. still just, I just can't get under that. I know it's possible. I know it's possible to get under that with this run, like with this line. That's the thing that's annoying me the most, is that it's so doable with my line too. That was way, way, way off. I think more solid. There it goes. There it goes again, dude. I get that much speed that early on, and it just kicks me into the sky. That's what it is. I'm getting too fast. Too soon for the game. And it doesn't like it. No. Make that make sense. No. No. I will surpass Bobby's run. I will get a higher score than Bobby on this. I refuse. If I would have gotten a perfect landing there, I think that was pretty solid. I think that you make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. We're gonna try. On here again. No. I did hit that wrong though, so. We haven't got that corkscrew down and I don't even know how long. We haven't hit that like the same in, I don't know, fucking hour. Bobby has not bested me yet. I love the look of my little corkscrew jump though, when it does it right. It looks so nice and clean. I think that it's from going here like this and then last. Nope. I hit. Uh, uh, I was almost it though. Oh, that one was almost it. Like it wasn't quite it, but it was getting there. I still wasn't quite, but like I got a under. Like I got a under 21 without hitting a perfect, which means in theory, if I had a perfect doing a similar one, I should. It should be good enough to get either a low 20 or a sub 20. The problem is hitting the jump correctly. Because that's not correct. That's a good landing. That's not good enough. That would have been like a 21. We hit the 3-hour mark on this run, and I'd be a little disappointed myself. Because I expect better from me. This jump here is just like RNG, it seems like, though. This launches me up in the air. We go out this way a little bit and then inwards. Too much time. Yeah, hitting that rail literally kills your run. Destroys the run. It makes it seem like it would be faster, almost, but it kills it. Maybe not the way I wanted to use the rail. It might not, but I'm not going through that no more. I spent too much time bullshitting trying to get that. To the point where like I cannot do that no more. Dude, if I'm telling you, if I get perfect into perfect there, that's it. That's it. Perfect into perfect. Like maybe even a good into a perfect might be enough, but I don't know. I know double perfect for sure. I got it. You know. Launching towards that though. I think this is the part of the stream where I just get dead silent even more than I was, and I literally just lock in and get this done. Go to the right of the tree. Weave these ones. Over the hill. Hit this right. Okay, it's time to fucking lock in. Dude, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired of this. Sheesh. I'm ready to be done with it. I'm ready for sleep. I'm not sleeping until I get my thing back from Bobby. Mr. Bobby Boucher thought he could take my record. I ain't going to sleep until I get my record back. I can sleep when I'm a winner, I can sleep when I'm dead. One of the two. I'd like this slightly forward though. Like just slightly more forward instead of right into that ramp there. Like I almost have what I want, but just not quite there, you know? If I was spinning the other way, it might have worked. I need like almost there. Just a little more oomph and I would have been there, you know? Just a little more oomph. So like, I have like 3 or 4 possible ways of getting the run that I need, as long as like one of the things happen when I get land, or like where I go to, like when I get off the jump, but none of the things are happening. So it's like this is the most common thing to happen, and I spend too much time in the air. It does not matter. Like, if I could somehow get that, like, force that launches me up, if I could somehow get that to launch me forward, which I just need to avoid smacking that edge there like that. Is all I need to do. I shouldn't have done that, but I had to try it and see. I think landing a perfect right there could have. Like, it's just too much height. Just too much height there. I figured I had too much airtime there for that to be a good enough run, but I'd at least try to see what would happen. Let's not get stuck in this loop where I just fuck up over and over again off the start. It's like, unless I somehow get, like, it takes the same amount of time, but instead of landing there, I literally land on the fucking thing. There's no way in hell. There's no way, like, I get so much height, I can't do anything after I land, you know? Like, if I'm landing on the checkpoint, there's no way landing and then get there in time. I'm just shooting for RNG.
Hey, dude, what are you doing
Oh
up?
my god. You just scared the shit out of me, dude. Holy fuck.
No, you're supposed to be in bed.
I'm
Are you up?
addicted.
You're
I'm an
addicted to your
addict.
penguin sledding game.
Well, I'm not a penguin, I'm a frog, thank you very fucking much. The fuck?
That's sure some game to be addicted about there. That's all you've been doing is playing that fucking game?
So?
Kyle, what happened to Marathon, dude?
You haven't played this game, you wouldn't understand.
No, I've seen it. That is not something I would be playing in. I am not gonna lie.
It's such
I'm
a good
into a
game.
rust season at the moment because of God Rocks. And we're one on top right now.
You wanna
Got a
know
fucking 12 man.
official?
Oh yeah. We got a 12 man and we've been whapping kids.
Well, good work, bud. Good work.
And I seen you pop into Discord. Thought I could check in, see what you're doing.
Yeah, I've been in the Discord for the last 4.5 hours, 5 hours almost.
No, you have work tomorrow or no?
Yeah.
And you're up this late?
I gotta get my run back. This guy,
Damn, dude, that is cooked.
I had the world record for this race, right? And somebody took it from me this morning, today when I was at work. So now I have to take it back. And so I've
Sure it's
spent the
worth,
last
dude.
3.5 hours playing this one race over and over again, dying, trying to get the world record back. And I almost did it, but I was off by like 50 milliseconds.
Jesus, Kyle. game's taking your soul, dude.
Oh,
Playing no more fucking marathon.
oh. I don't know. I haven't wanted to play any.
Oh,
Not that I wouldn't play any, I just...
the game's dead, basically.
I don't think it's dead.
Sounds like
But...
it if you ain't liking it no more.
Oh, I, I think the game's pretty fun still. It just... I've been having more fun elsewhere, you know?
Yeah.
Off by milliseconds again.
Oh my god, we're getting MLR'd. Alright, I'll talk to you later. We're getting raided
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, good luck, bud. Dang. I don't want that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Has Bobby bested me? Has Bobby bested me? Has he? I think I might have to concede for the night. I don't want to have to concede. Like, if I would have hit a perfect right there, maybe. Then okay. The frustrating thing is because I've been like so close. That's the thing that's frustrating me the most, dude. It was just right there, I just... I've just been kind of hoping for the random RNG to play a part. Oh. I've dedicated so much time to this run at this point that if I don't get it though, that might piss me off more than not having that much sleep, honestly. Hmm. Like, with that, if I made it just to the other side of that and hit it perfect, it'd be fine. I Okay, this is literally my last try. I'm getting off after this fucking run. This is the last one. Been doing this for over 4 hours, dude. Last attempt. One more. I think I'm gonna concede for the day, for the night, for the night. I'm gonna concede. I can't get it. I've been trying and trying and trying. I just, no matter what I do, I just can't get it. So I'm gonna end the stream and just crash. But I hope you all have a good night. Have a good night and sleep well. I can't believe Bobby had bested me like this good though. You know what I mean? Like I got so close to it, but yet I was so far. 20.68 I think was my closest. Which is just not good enough. It's just not good enough. I'm so disappointed in myself. Because like there was a few runs where I was like, okay, I got this, and I know I would have been able to beat it if I had just landed a perfect. That was all that was missing in a couple of runs, where it was me landing a perfect. Instead, I just scuffed it. Like that one right there. That one right there, I land a perfect there, and I probably have it. You know? But I just can't. I can't. When it matters the most, I just couldn't do it. I just can't do it. And I'm literally stalling so that I can keep fucking playing when I said my last one was like minutes ago. I want it so fucking bad, dude. Alright, for real, the very last one. And I just have to exit the game. Also, I'm just not gonna do it. Alright, boys, you have a good night. Have a good night. Don't have